Assalamu alaikum, honored guests. In the words of Diogenes Laertius, biographer of the ancient Greek philosophers, the foundation of every state is the education of its youth. Over the years, the Institute of Business Management has made invaluable contributions towards nurturing the talent of our youth, for the fulfillment of their dreams, and for strengthening the fabric of our nation. Our founder president, the late Shah Jahan S. Karim, summarized the contributions of this institution in these words. Since our very inception, we have continuously endeavored to enhance our core institutional strengths and have invested in people, systems, and infrastructure so as to foster a learning environment where our students become lifelong learners. Our beginnings were small, but our ambitions knew no bounds. Our first campus at the PF base Korangi Creek, where the College of Business Management or CBM was first established in 1995, was only large enough to accommodate nearly 100 students. Yet CBM soon became to be recognized as a top-ranking privately owned college of business in the same league as IBA, a public sector institution established 40 years earlier. Nearly 90 students were enrolled in the very first year at CBM, in the three programs that were offered, namely BBA Honours, MBA Regular, and MBA Weekend. With the blessings of the Almighty, this flagship college was well on its way producing work-ready graduates for business organizations. We progressively added to the infrastructure of CBM and strengthened the curriculum to meet the emerging needs and demands of the business world. 1998 was a landmark year for this institution. On the 15th of January that year, a charter was granted by the Sindh Provincial Assembly under Act 2 of 1998 under the name of the Institute of Business Management, granting the institution the status of a degree-awarding institution. CBM thus became the first college under IoBM. Ladies and gentlemen, to cope with a challenging world, any higher education institution must develop the capacity to shift and change, to develop new skills and attitudes. In short, the capacity for its students to learn, to cater to the requirements of a rapidly growing student body, and also with an eye on future needs, our infrastructure has continued to grow. This beautiful, expansive, purpose-built campus on the grounds of which we stand today was nothing but a barren piece of land some 21 years ago. It became our home in the summer of 2000, when CBM moved to the old campus at the PF base to this location. The custom-designed academics building was the first of 7 buildings that stand on this 11-acre plot of land today, housing not one but 4 constituent colleges of IoBM: CBM, CESD, CCSIS, and CES. Today, IoBM offers MPhil and PhD degrees in business management, computer science, economics, education, organizational psychology, environment and energy management, and mathematics, statistics and scientific computing, and much more. IoBM has traditionally maintained strong relations with business and industry. EMAC, the Entrepreneurial and Management Excellence Center at IoBM, provides training programs for corporate executives, especially from large as well as small and medium enterprises. Experts in various disciplines as well as IoBM faculty conduct seminars, workshops, and specially designed courses. Our full-time and part-time faculty today consists of approximately 500 highly experienced professionals, many of them foreign qualified as well. The overall student-teacher ratio stands at 1:16. Full-time faculty members constitute nearly half of the total faculty strength. Internships with market-leading companies is compulsory for students before graduation. The Internship and Placement Department at IoBM offers the most successful internship program and placement services in the city, in close cooperation with leading national and multinational firms. Representatives of such companies regularly visit our campus for recruitment of fresh talent. The college enjoys excellent networking with corporate community, and IoBM students find employment in market-leading firms. Co-curricular activities are encouraged, and the different student societies organize various events ranging from sports tournaments, seminars to workshops, and health awareness drives. IoBM has fully implemented Moodle, a world-class learning management system, and IoBM Smarts for the administration, documentation, tracking, reporting, and delivery of a robust learning and educational environment. Not surprisingly, IoBM's QEC ranking by the Higher Education Commission stands at nearly 96%. IoBM is committed to excellence in all spheres of academic endeavor and has progressively upgraded its infrastructure. The Shah Jahan S. Karim Center of Excellence, inaugurated in June 2017, is the largest of 7 buildings on campus. Apart from the EMAC Secretariat and offices of ORIC, the building houses the College of Engineering, Media Studio and Labs, state-of-the-art conference facility, an incubation center, additional classrooms, and faculty offices. IoBM attaches high priority to academic research. IoBM's Pakistan Business Review has the distinction of being the very first refereed academic journal launched in Pakistan. It has enabled the institute to pursue research collaborations with several educational institutions in the country and overseas. Other such publications of IoBM include the Pakistan Journal of Engineering, Technology and Science and the Journal of Education and Educational Development. IoBM has also published the International Journal of Experiential Learning Case Studies. IoBM has over 70 bilateral and multilateral academic cooperations agreement with leading universities in Europe and Asia, where students can spend a semester under the Student Exchange Program. At IoBM, we have always respected the right to education of every talented and deserving individual in society. Based on that principle, we provide financial assistance to nearly 25% of our students every year, either on the basis of merit or need. In addition, the IoBM Endowment Fund, set up in 2016, is designed to expressly support free education for individuals from the least privileged sections of society. The IoBM Outreach Program, set up at the behest of our founder-president, the late Mr. Shah Jahan S. Karim, in 2015, also continues to reach out to talented and deserving youth in the less developed districts of Sindh. Promising students identified from these districts are taken through a process of coaching and testing before being finally selected and enrolled in the 4-year fully funded undergraduate degree program. Ladies and gentlemen, the graduation gown our graduating students and faculty members wear at the convocation has drawn inspiration from the Sindhi Ajrak. Adorned with its unique geometric and floral designs and printed in radiant hues of crimson and indigo, Ajrak is also a universally acknowledged symbol of Sindh, crafted by dexterous Sindhi artisans over many centuries.
The background music which you are now hearing is the tune of our institute's anthem. The academic procession is now entering the market. At the head of the procession, carrying the institute flag, is Dr. S.M. Akil Birni, accompanied by students of all four affiliated colleges. Accompanied by students of all four affiliated colleges carrying their respective college flags. Included among them are Ifra Arif carrying the CPM flag, Sayyida Komal Muzaffar carrying the CCSIS flag, Fazila Hanif carrying the CSD flag, and Imtiaz Ali carrying the CES flag. They are followed by the BBA honors graduates wearing blue gowns and caps with beige tassels. are followed by the BS Joint Honors graduates wearing blue gowns and caps with black tassels. Now come BS graduates of various programs wearing blue gowns and caps with black tassels. Following them are the MBA and MBA executive graduates wearing beige gowns and caps with burgundy tassels. Following them are the MPhil graduates wearing violet gowns and caps with violet tassels, and PhD graduates wearing green gowns and caps with green tassels. Now come the heads of departments wearing black gowns and caps with grey tassels. Among them are the deans and associate deans of the institute's constituent colleges wearing burgundy gowns. The Chancellor, guest of honor, the keynote speaker, the President, members of the Board of Governors, and the Rector are now entering the auditorium, including among them are Mr. Muhammad Asfar Ahsan, Mr. Amir Paracha, Mr. Muhammad Bashir Jan Muhammad, Mr. Jahangir Siddiqui, Mr. Talib Sayyid Kareem, Dr. Mansoor Abbas Rizvi, Secretary, Education, Mr. Masood Hashmi, Mr. Sikandar Sultan, Ms. Amina Sayyid, Professor Dr. Mehtab Sayyid Kareem, Dr. Tariq Rahim Sumro. You are requested to remain standing while the national anthem is played. I now request Dr. Samra Javed to start the convocation proceedings.
In the name of Allah, the most beneficent, the most merciful. Honorable Chancellor of the Institute of Business Management, Mr. Bashir Jan Muhammad, Guest of Honor, Mr. Muhammad Asfar Ehsan, Keynote Speaker, Mr. Amir Paracha, the President of the Institute of Business Management, members of the Board of Governors and distinguished guests, parents and families of graduating students, faculty members, management and graduates, on behalf of the Institute of Business Management, I'm truly honored to extend a warm welcome to you all to the 24th Convocation of the Institute of Business Management. Thank you for joining us today as we honor the graduates of 2021. This is the 5th convocation after the loss of the founder president, the late Mr. Shahjahan S. Karim. In his memory, I would like to quote, "To live in hearts we leave behind is not to die." Let's pray that we continue to carry forward the legacy Mr. Karim created for us.
Bismillah ar-Rahman ar-Rahim. I declare the 24th Convocation of the Institute of Business Management open.
To proceed further with the ceremony, may I request Hafiz Hassan Shahid, graduate of MBA regular 2 years, to recite verses from the Holy Quran and the Root, and Kanza Kesar, graduate of BBA honors, to translate the verses.
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم إنما أموالكم وأولادكم فتنة والله عنده أجر عظيم فاتقوا الله ما استطعتم واسمعوا وأطيعوا خيرا لأنفسكم ومن يوق شح نفسه فأولئك هم المفلحون إن تقرضوا الله قرضا حسنا يضاعفه لكم ويغفر لكم والله شكور حليم عالم الغيب والشهادة العزيز الحكيم صدق الله العلي العظيم.
In the name of Allah, the most beneficent, the most merciful. Your wealth and your children are just a trial for you, and with Allah is a tremendous reward. Therefore, fear Allah as much as possible, and listen to the command of Allah, and obey the order, and spend in the path of Allah for your own good. And whoever is rescued from the greed of his own soul, only they are the successful. If you lend a good loan to Allah, so He will double it for you and forgive you. And Allah is the most appreciative, the most forbearing, the knower of all hidden and visible aspects, the most honorable, the wise. Sadaqallahul Azim.
اللهم صل على محمد وعلى آل محمد كما صليت على إبراهيم وعلى آل إبراهيم إنك حميد مجيد. اللهم بارك على محمد وعلى آل محمد كما باركت على إبراهيم وعلى آل إبراهيم إنك حميد مجيد. صدق الله العظيم.
Jazakallah khair. It is my pleasure to invite Dr. Shahida Wazarat, Dean, College of Economics and Social Development, to introduce the Chancellor of the Institute of Business Management and invite him to share his words of wisdom.
Thank you very much, Samra. Bismillahir Rahmanir Rahim. Assalamu alaikum. It's my pleasant duty to introduce Mr. Bashir Jan Mohammed, Chancellor, Institute of Business Management. Mr. Bashir Jan Mohammed is an entrepreneur par excellence with interests in a variety of business enterprises in Pakistan and overseas. He is chairman and director of the Westbury Group of Companies, Dalda Foods Limited, Wazir Ali Industries, and several Pakistan-Malaysia joint venture companies in the edible oil business. He is a life member of FPCCI, chairman Pak Malaysia Business Council of FPCCI, and has been chairman or board member of the Pakistan Stock Exchange, Civil Aviation Authority, PICIC, CDC, and MCB Bank. He has also been part of the entourage of prime ministers and presidents of Pakistan and official members of many trade and export delegations. He is also a council member of the International Seed Crushers Association based in the UK. He has made substantial contributions in the areas of education, health, and social welfare as Chairman, Jan Mohammed Dawood Trust, Chairman, CAS School, President of the 250-bedded Kharadar General Hospital in Liari, and Chairman, MBJ School of Nursing. Mr. Bashir Jan Mohammed is a law graduate and a chartered accountant and has been on the Board of Governors of the Institute of Business Management since its inception. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together to welcome Mr. Bashir Jan Mohammed, Chancellor, Institute of Business Management. Thank you, sir.
Bismillah ar-Rahman ar-Rahim. Mr. Muhammad Afzal Hassan Saab, Chairman BOI, Amir Paracha Saab, Mr. Talib Karim, members of Board of Governors, Mr. Sabina Mohsen. Generally, I only give credit for the chief guest to your parents, because they are responsible for bringing you up to this stage. Unfortunately, because of COVID and restriction, we are not able to invite your parents today, for which I apologize. But I'm sure that they will be very happy to see you getting degree today. And I must say before I start anything else, that your main respect, your main consideration and gratefulness should be to your mother and father who brought you to that level. I know mothers sitting outside colleges to wait for students to go home, and the way they sacrificed it, I think all of you, all my friends, you must keep it in mind and always respect your parents. Of course, you must respect your teachers also equally, because they taught you and bring it to the level. Before I go further, I must give credit to the creator of this institute, Mr. Shahjahan Karim. Mr. Shahjahan Karim, many years back, came to me along with friends. He was the Chief Secretary of Sindh, and he was offered at that time certain position to go as chairman of many organizations. But he said, sir, my mission is to have education institution. And by the grace of God today, it is one of the largest institutions of Pakistan. So we are extremely grateful, Mr. Shahjahan Karim, who passed away a few years back, and the whole credit for the institution goes to him. Coming back to the students, my friend Mai, as a chancellor, I must give some advice whether I'm capable or not. I have my friend Jahangir Siddiqui sitting here. And believe me, I like to tell you a story about both of us. That is not the purpose that we are boasting ourselves. But believe me, we all started in a very low level. I started my job at 1,300 rupees as chartered accountancy. When Jahangir came to stock exchange, he had hardly a few rupees in his pocket. So you know why we succeed? Just I'm telling you, for your purpose, always dream big. Don't be afraid of doing things. If you are good in education, doesn't mean you'll be good in anything else, but I'm more than sure if you try to dream yourself going up and up, inshallah you will get this position. And I don't want to say more, but I and Jahangir are the fortunate person that we have gone and top many ways for many reasons, but one of the reasons is, number one, hard working. Number two, no shortcuts. And number three, which many of the entrepreneurs do not agree, that we stick to the line we went. For example, I went edible oil industry, Jahangir went different banking industry. So you must be master of one. You must try yourself to excel more and more. BOI sitting here, let me tell you very frankly, the industrialization is not going well in Pakistan. We don't have much industries coming up now. Therefore, there will be no jobs. The job creation will be a big problem for industrialists and for the job seekers also. But I must tell you that we all started for a job, but finally you have to venture for business. You have to venture for new setups. You have to venture for new ideas. And you must be creating job and not seeking job. It's not now time that you want to go in a bank. Everybody wants to go to bank. Everybody wants to go to the multinational, yes. But now the scope for few years is limited in Pakistan because unfortunately we have not developed industrialization in the last few years. So I would advise you and request you to please start new things. I was in San Francisco 2 months back, and I met many people. And believe me, more than 200 people I met, almost half of them were starting new startups, new ideas, new IT, new business venture. And I'll advise you that you must go for that. And I'm sure if you work hard and do your homework properly, you can never fail. Secondly, my dear students, this institution has given you 4 years of time and they have taught you well. I in Pakistan now say that now it is time to give. You have graduated, you have done masters. Of course, you can work for yourself. But please don't forget the humanity who suffer more than you. You are the only few luckiest 100 people or 200 people or 1,000 people in Pakistan who can get this level of education. But now it is your duty to see that others also get benefit for it. I must say one thing, that when we are discussing about the admissions, one of the example came to our knowledge that many students don't apply even to this institute or IBA or LUMS because the fees is very high and they cannot even submit the first fees. So I am glad to inform you that IoBM has started even for new student who wants to come to the college first year, and if they deserve and they got good mark sheet, we'll start giving them scholarship from the day they come in the college. And I assure you, and I want you to spread this word in the market. Okay, this is the motto of the institute. And I'm sure there are many talented people. I'll give a small example. We run a nursing school in Kharadar, Liari, and we have got 450 students. Most of them coming from Liari. And believe me, we are 100% result. And the most of the girls from Liari are topped in the result in nursing school, competing with Aga Khan also. So the talent is there. Talent is there, you are also talented. Now how to transform it in a way that is more important. One thing more I like to say, that man may go and man may come, but the institute must go forever. Therefore, we have decided to get an endowment fund. And I'm happy that the endowment fund started. I will request all the industrialists and my friends to contribute that fund. I have contributed a bit, and I will contribute more also. For the students who are passing now, I'll give a small example. I run a hospital. One gentleman called me, I come from Houston, and I want to visit the hospital. And I was born in the hospital in 1960. He's now 50-year-old, 60. I told him, you are welcome, please go and meet the management. He left a note to me. He said, thank you very much, I was born here, and I'm enclosing with a check $100,000. He didn't forget the institution where he was born. You should not forget the institution where educated. And that's more important for you. And I think I'm more than sure in the way you have been taught, not only your academy, but your discipline, your moral, and your attitude, they are more important in life. So please remember, this institution has given not only education, but discipline, learning of morality, and be a good man and good woman. I am more than sure all of you will succeed in life. My prayers are always for you. This institute, whether you pass it out here, is always open for you. You can come here, you can give your suggestions, you can work here. One small example I give tomorrow. One doctor came to me from America, and he said, I want to work 20 days in a hospital free. He is the best cardiac surgeon in America. This is the way things are run. This country is not having good time, unfortunately. We have got big inflation. We have got big problems. But we depend on the government of Pakistan to do everything. Unfortunately, they will not be able to do much. It is you and me. We have to contribute. We have to see what we can give. We do not expect things, we must give. And my humble advice to all of you is this: please, please, please don't go for the shortcut which are very popular in Pakistan now. Try to be more humble, try to be more technically sound, and I'm more than sure all of you will succeed. My again thanks to your parents who are not here, an apology, and I'm sure they must be watching you and they are proud of you. Thank you very much. God bless you.
To quote Tennyson, it's never too late to seek a newer world. Thank you, sir, for the valuable insights. It is my distinct pleasure to request Mr. Talib Syed Kareem, President of the Institute of Business Management, to share the important milestone the Institute has reached in the academic year of 2020 to 2021 by presenting its progress report.
Bismillah ar-Rahman ar-Rahim. Distinguished Chancellor, Mr. Bashir Jan Mohammed, Guest of Honor, Mr. Mohammad Asfar Ahsan, Minister of State and Chairman, Board of Investment, our keynote speaker, Mr. Amir Paracha, Chairman, Unilever Pakistan, members, Board of Governors, Mrs. Sabina Mohsin, Executive Director, Rector, Deans, Heads of Departments, and graduating students, Assalamu alaikum. I think as our Chancellor just said that we have gathered here just our graduates without your parents, and I also extend my apologies. I think we were just meeting the criteria of 1,000 gathering, which is allowed by the government as per new SOPs. But I think we are moving back to the normal self. I think last year we had only 100 audience in our auditorium because we were not allowed to have any gatherings. And our graduates last year were on virtual mode rather than sitting here. So I think in a way, we are lucky that you are here and you'll be getting your degrees in person. And maybe this will be the last time that students will be getting degrees in person, because the number is growing so fast that it has become almost impossible to give degrees to individuals. And we have also decided that from next year, we are going to split our convocation in 2 days, one for undergrad students and the other day for graduate students, so that your parents are here with us and we are more comfortable and follow all SOPs. So now we have another variant known as Omicron. What it is, we don't know. I think we are fortunate that we don't have too many cases so far, but all of us need to be careful and just pray that we are fine by next year. So the whole year started with, of course, mostly online classes. 2020, we spent, or you spent most of the time at home, being online. Even your assessments were held online. We changed slightly this year that we brought some of you to the campus, and we moved on to the hybrid mode where some of you were taking online classes and few of you were online, but assessments were being held on campus. However, I think I think all of us are now happy that almost 100% of the classes are being held on campus, and I hope it continues. Because I feel that campus life has a different taste and different type of life. You make friends while you're on campus, you are part of societies, you take part in extracurricular and co-curricular activities, and that's how you have this lifetime friendship that once you graduate, once you are married, you have children, you still have those friends with you for forever, and then your families grow together because of that. So I hope that we'll be on full throttle next year, and all of you would be coming to the campus. Well, not all of you. Most of you will be graduating, but our bachelors, of course, if they're doing the masters, will be coming to the campus. I'm very happy to note that this time our research impact was very high. It almost doubled than last year. So I'm talking about impact factor publications, where our points from last year doubled this year, which shows the contribution of our faculty members and even our research scholars who are getting their PhDs and MPhil today. I'm also happy to note that our research and development funding grew quite a bit last year, and our friend Salman Tufail is sitting here from Agri-Tech Group, and they are responsible for almost 50% of that funding, where they have funded us with almost 50 million rupees for our vertical farming and drip irrigation project. So please give him a big hand for giving us that project. And I know that all of us will benefit from that project through R&D, and also one of the threats that we are facing, which is the food security threat. So this project, we are hoping, will help us in that. We are continuing with our academic collaboration with foreign universities. I think there was some sort of a gap, but hopefully from next year, we'll start sending our students to different part of the world where they will spend a semester abroad. We are also looking at research collaborative arrangement with universities in Malaysia and different part of the world, and hopefully again that will help us to provide some quality research. One big achievement that we had was that we were able to become member of CPAC consortium. There are very few private sector universities in that consortium. I think there are about 4 or 5. We are one of those. And through that consortium, we will be able to pursue our academic and research projects with CPAC. There was some faculty recognition. One of our faculty members from media achieved the distinction of becoming Pakistan's first authorized instructor for Unreal Engine, the most powerful real-time 3D creation tool developed by Epic Games. And this tool is used, if you look at all the high-tech movies and other type of, so this is used, and now we have that faculty member who can help you in getting that knowledge. Our training and workshops were a bit on standstill, but now we are getting back to workshops and seminars and conferences, and we hope to get back to the normal number of conferences from next year. The Chancellor talked about the endowment fund, and I think he's one of the big contributor to that fund, and that also includes Mr. Muhammad Ali Tabba, Mr. Sikandar Sultan, who's here with us, and we have also funding from Government of Sindh Endowment Fund, their education department. So altogether, if we combine those funds, we were able to give about 140 million rupees worth of financial assistance. And as the Chancellor said, that we take everyone on board, but we will never refuse someone because they cannot afford to pay. And that will never happen in this institute. And whoever is admitted on merit will continue his or her education even if they are unable to afford the fee. And that's why we have an excellent outreach program, and also a program with the Citizens Foundation, from where we take a number of students who join us. We also have a personal initiative project in district of Tharparkar, where our executive director and other family members have so far adopted 4 villages with 21 houses in each village. And now the next project is IoBM village, which will be starting from next year, inshallah. Some of the achievements was that 3 of our students were selected under USEFP's Global UGrad Pakistan program, where they spent a semester in USA and to present the soft side of Pakistan and to present the positive side of Pakistan. And they traveled within the states to build that image. This was from thousands of applicants who had applied. Also, one of our students got 5th place in National Amateur Short Film Festival organized by ISPR. And this student was one of the 15 students who won a 1-year scholarship to UCLA in their advanced filmmaking program. As I've said, our societies are very active, and they work on both CSR projects in terms of distribution of ration and giving meat distribution and blanket distribution and so on and so forth. And our sports teams and other teams have done well to win a lot of competitions with other universities. Ladies and gentlemen, universities today are endeavoring to be at the forefront of technological advancement based on overwhelming evidence that can lead to a more valuable learning experience. We have been investing in technology in our labs and other facilities over the years, but now we are embarking on a mission to transform our campus into a tech-driven campus within the next 2 years. We have already taken on board a chief technology officer to spearhead this effort and are prepared to invest adequate resources in hardware, software, and human resource development to achieve our goal of end-to-end automation. Before I close, I would like to emphasize that we firmly believe that your success in your academic pursuits here has in large part been possible because of your parents, as our Chancellor mentioned, and your future success will also continue to benefit from their prayers. So do keep treating them with the utmost respect. I would also like to convey the very best wishes to you on behalf of all of us at this institution, whose corridors you have walked through in your pursuit of excellence in your professional career. Our doors will remain open for you as our alumni, and we shall welcome you with open arms. I would also like to thank our honored guests, our Board of Governors, senior management, heads of departments, and our administrative staff who have been instrumental in making this convocation a success. Congratulations again, and may Allah shower all His blessings on all of you. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. To introduce the valedictorian of the class of 2021, I would like to request Dr. Mehwish Salim, Associate Professor and Head of Communication Department.
Thank you, Dr. Samra. Graduating with a CGPA of 3.77, Ishma Ghazanfar maintained a strong academic record throughout her 4 years as a bachelor's student of business administration. She has been a recipient of IoBM's Merit Scholarship, which proves her hard work and determination. She remained committed to her academics and also benefited from the student exchange program when she went to study at Bilkent University, Turkey. During her time at IoBM, she has actively participated in organizing major events, including conferences and student society activities. In her final year, she served as the president of Angletarians, the Economic Society. Her best friends describe her as being dynamic, thoughtful, and immensely creative, and believe that she is driven by resilience when it comes to achieving excellence. Ladies and gentlemen, the valedictorian of the class of 2021.
Chancellor, Guest of Honor, Keynote Speaker, Board of Governors, President, Management, Faculty, Alumni, Parents, and my fellow graduates, Assalamu Alaikum. For those of you who do not know me, my name is Ishma Ghazanfar, and I would like to thank the Convocation Committee for providing me the opportunity to address you today as the valedictorian of class of 2021. I see this as a singular honor bestowed upon me on the 24th Convocation of IoBM. And despite practicing this speech so many times, I've decided to speak my heart out today to you. Ladies and gentlemen, this day marks the culmination of 4 years of hard work leading up to the conferment of our degrees. It amazes and terrifies me to think that we came through an entire pandemic with all the odds one could imagine against us. We went from getting ready in the morning to reaching campus on time, to waking up in the morning and logging into our online laptops from the comfort of our homes. Through lockdowns and late nights, project deadlines, overdue assignment submissions, cramming for quizzes and exams. We persevered and faced our challenges head on. And I can say with absolute certainty that all graduates present here today have their own personal journeys, which are nothing short of exceptional. According to Lao Tzu, a Chinese philosopher, knowing others is intelligence, and knowing yourself is true wisdom. And my journey here at IoBM was one of self-discovery and getting to know some incredible people, like our outstanding faculty and our diverse student body. This required some introspection, learning from my experiences, acknowledging my weaknesses and learning to overcome them, and ultimately accepting myself for who I am as an individual. So passing through these hallowed halls of learning at this institute, we were exposed to knowledge, wisdom, and many life-changing experiences. This also brought to fore opportunities for self-discovery and exploration of the path that lay before us. We began to set expectations and goals for ourselves and learn to work hard to achieve them. Like me, many of us stepped out of our comfort zones and joined student societies to expand our professional and social networks. From Freshers Night to Jashne Bahara, ISSF and Xperia, from attending seminars like Zenith and Econ, taking parts in debates and competitions and workshops, we went through one of the best parts of student life here on campus. And more importantly, we also took part in social causes like fundraisers for breast cancer patients and women health and hygiene drives in remote areas of Thur with one of our most compassionate student societies, SWAT. Many of us went on foreign exchange programs abroad to find meanings to our journeys and explore ourselves in a global context. And getting to study a semester at Balkan University in Turkey was a dream come true for me, an opportunity that I will forever be grateful for to IoBM. Many of us who went on to do internships at companies that welcomed IoBM students landed their dream jobs there. All in all, we were more than compensated to do better and be better. We found the courage to be ourselves, and that in itself is an achievement. So, my fellow graduates, as we go through the end of one chapter and enter the beginning of a new one, I am sure that we all feel truly gratified that our graduation is a major accomplishment and an important milestone of our lives. And I feel comforted that our hard work has not gone unnoticed. My fellow graduates, today I will leave you with two things, a life lesson and a little advice. A life lesson that although times ahead may be hard, tough even, as we seek to reach new heights in our professional careers, know that with hard work, perseverance, faith in oneself and in Almighty God, things that seem impossible will become possible. And my advice to you is one I've received particularly in my moments of self-doubt from my own father. He has said to me, Ishma, whatever you wish to do in life, do it well and work hard, because in doing so you will find excellence, and in pursuing excellence you will find your desired outcome. And if, however, for some reason you don't find your desired outcome, know that in the process you will have learned something, and that will serve you well later in life. Before I close, on the behalf of class of 2021, I would like to extend sincere gratitude to our Chancellor, Board of Governors, President, and our Executive Director for valuing us as students, our concerns, and motivating us at every turn. A thank you to our entire management and our departments, from finance to IT, internships, academics. Thank you for being there for all of us. A special thank you to our domestic staff for keeping our campus so maintained and beautiful, and always passing with a kind word and greeting in these halls and quads. A thank you to our outstanding faculty and heads of departments for motivating us and inspiring us to achieve more and reach for the stars. Personally, I would like to thank the head of the marketing department and my DCM professor, who's one of the graduates here today. Thank you for instilling a love for a field that I decided to major in. A thank you to my financial accounting faculty, who made business finance and financial accounting seamless, terrifying. And lastly, among the faculty, I would like to thank my egalitarians faculty advisor, who was a mentor to me throughout my 4 years here at university. I would also like to extend sincere gratitude to all our parents for their relentless support, guidance, and sacrifice throughout our lives so that we could become the people that we are today. And our loved ones who passed early in our lives, I pray they may be at peace in highest ranks in heaven. And I believe with certainty that they witnessed the important moments in our lives and they're immensely proud of us. Lastly, my fellow graduates, I would like to thank you for making my journey here so memorable and precious, and it has been an absolute honor to have been a part of yours. This is the valedictorian of class of 2021 signing off. Many, many congratulations, everyone. I'll see you guys out there making your own history. Thank you, and God bless.
Thank you, Ishma. Once again, I would request Dr. Mevish Salim, Associate Professor and Head of Communication Department, to introduce the students' commencement speaker.
Thank you. It has been a tradition here at IoBM for only a valedictorian to represent and speak on behalf of the graduating class. This year, however, we are pleased to introduce a student commencement speaker as well, to celebrate the depth and the breadth of accomplishments and experiences that an IoBM student can amass while pursuing a degree. Abdul Moiz is graduating today with a BS degree in Social Entrepreneurship and Social Leadership and a CGPA of 3.81. He received the President's Merit Scholarship thrice and IoBM's Merit Scholarship for the entire period of his stay here. He was the only student chosen from IoBM to be sent on a fully funded summer enterprise program at the National University of Singapore in 2018. He served as a General Secretary at United Nations Association of Pakistan, ex-IoBM. Abdul Moiz won prizes in domains of public speaking, poetry, and music. He's currently working as an Alpha Lead Management Trainee at Bank Alfala Limited. Let's welcome Abdul Moiz.
Honorable Chancellor, respected guest of honor, esteemed keynote speaker, faculty, senior management, Mr. President, dear parents, and my fellow graduates. Good morning and assalamu alaikum to you all. Today, as I stand here in front of you, I don't just see faces. I see dreams. I see hope. I see pride. I see memories. I see magic happening all around right now. And how lucky of me to not just be standing here in front of all of this magic, but to be connected with it. The first day when I came to IoBM, I made sure that no one knew me, and the ones who did thought that I'm a senior and not a first-year student, just to save myself from bragging. No, really, I was anxious. It was a new place for me. New faces, new campus, new everything. And naive as I was, I didn't want to get too friendly with anyone. But one of the many lessons that IoBM has taught me, and the one that I want to talk about today, is the importance of having pure, strong, good-hearted relationships and connections, be it with our faculty or friends. By working on numerous group projects and presentations, we've learned how helping each other translates into helping yourself. By working in student societies, we've learned how working as a team can help us in achieving our goals much more effectively and efficiently. That is one of the many lessons that IoBM has taught us. Teamwork makes the dream work. Amazingly, we've been given countless opportunities to build connections. Despite the COVID-19 pandemic, our student exchange program continued, through which so many of us have had the privilege of studying at top-ranked universities all around the globe. We've interned at one of the best organizations in Pakistan. Our student societies have become the pride of this institute. Only 2 players from Karachi were chosen for the Pakistan Junior Under-19 hockey camp for the Junior Asia World Cup, one of which is a student member of IoBM Sports Society. I was fortunate enough to be chosen amongst the top 10 students from Pakistan for a fully funded summer enterprise program at the National University of Singapore. Meeting students from all continents of the globe did not only teach me a great deal about different traditions and cultures, but it also made me realize that I'm part of a much bigger world. I learned that if we truly focus on building a global network, then there is no limit to what we can achieve and do. A famous contemporary poet, Mr. Anthony Lecoini, said, and I quote, "Everyone needs a house to live in, but a supportive family is what builds a home." On this occasion, I would like to thank my parents, for I know that if there's anything good inside of me, it's because of my mom and dad. And to all the parents who are listening to me right now, please know that you are the biggest reason behind your child's success. There's a Japanese proverb that says, "Better than 1,000 days of diligent study is one day with a great teacher." I am blessed to have found not just a great faculty, but mentors who have inspired me to become mindful and a moral human being. And I know that this does not suffice for the dedication that they've put in polishing us, but the very least that we can say is thank you. May Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala bless you in this world and hereafter. We graduate today not just with a sense of pride, but with a sense of responsibility. The responsibility of fighting against the challenges that lie ahead of us: increasing debt, income inequality, unemployment, racism, classism, sexism, climate change, and whatnot. But I can confidently say that we are lucky enough to be stepping into the practical world without having the fear of the unknown. For we have been trained to be driven by purpose and to seek solutions. We are prepared to compete. We are prepared to leverage. We are prepared to hustle. My dear graduates, today is your opportunity to build the tomorrow that you wish to see. As Mr. Josh Hintz said, and I quote, "Set out each day believing in your dreams. Know without a doubt that you were made for amazing things." Godspeed.
Thank you, Moiz. Among our prestigious guests is Mr. Amir Paracha, the keynote speaker of this joyous ceremony. May I request Dr. Shujaat Mubarak, Dean, College of Business Management, to introduce the keynote speaker and invite him to share his thoughts on the occasion.
Thank you very much, Dr. Samra. Mr. Amir Paracha is the Chairman of Board and Chief Executive Officer of Unilever Pakistan Limited. He joined Unilever in 2000 as an Assistant Brand Manager and subsequently progressed into the cross-category marketing and sales leadership positions. In his present position, Amir is spearheading the company's Unilever for Pakistan vision, a purpose-driven movement to amplify Unilever Pakistan's role in empowering Pakistanis with opportunities for meaningful lives and livelihoods. As part of this ambition, he is leading Unilever Pakistan's contribution toward combating climate change through large-scale interventions to migrate Unilever Pakistan's energy footprints to renewable energy sources, whilst also driving momentum for circular plastics use in our value chain. Amir has been recognized by the government as a Corona War hero and was also conferred Shan-e-Pakistan Award by the Pakistan for Unilever Pakistan's COVID relief drive in the country. In his efforts to extend the vision to the external ecosystem, he serves in an advisory role to the British Asian Trust and on the board of Karachi Vocational Training Center. He is on the board of Overseas Investor Chamber of Commerce and Industry and additionally serving as Chairman Taxation Subcommittee. He is also on the board of Federation of Pakistan Chamber of Commerce and Industry. In addition to these roles, Amir is a director on the board of the Royal Dutch Shell Oil Company, also the company where he began his career back in 1996. Amir earned his Master in Business Administration from the IBA, Institute of Business Administration, Over his career, he also attended executive courses at the Harvard, INSEAD, and London Business School. In his spare time, he enjoys reading, landscaping, and experimenting with the conceptual architecture. Ladies and gentlemen, please join me in welcoming Mr. Amir Paracha.
Bismillah Rahmanir Rahim. President Talib Karim, respected executive directors, rector, dean, faculty, parents, and graduates. Assalamu alaikum and a very good morning. Thank you for your kind invitation today. I am deeply honored to be sharing this experience with you in person. The strange thing about graduation ceremonies is that they are always addressed by wildly successful people whose credentials are read out and they are called on for advice, and they give it with an attitude of someone who has life all figured out. And this is often true. Yet in our story of to those thousands who sit in and the audience who are being told stories of the great success of these people to inspire all of you to the similar extraordinary level of achievement. What we fast forward by 100 times, or at time 200 times, is the entire journey of success, failure, disappointments, vulnerabilities, and courage that has helped us get there. Any one of you who was all listening to the introduction read out for me, or even visits my LinkedIn profile, will probably witness a linear and relatively comfortable journey. IBM, Shell, Unilever, assistant brand manager, marketing director, vice president, CEO, and chairman. Yet the truth of the matter is that the bullet point summary of success on the LinkedIn profiles of many conveniently misleads many, discourages many, impresses many, inspires many, is built over the course of many years, many lessons, many reasons, many failures, and many disappointments. Some success, much effort, and a lifetime of asking oneself, am I good enough? Can I do this? Beyond every look of success is a story of many struggles and a lot of vulnerability. I can only share mine with a hope that some part of my journey may help you with your own and be relatable in some way. I originally prepared to speak about just positivity, as the world of today can feel like a negative place, particularly in COVID. But then I realized that when I had sat here exactly 25 years back in 1996, where you sit in today, the benefit of the whole truth, all sides of it, good, bad, and ugly, would have saved me from a lot of heartache, impossible standards, and a sense of insecurity. So I switched to sharing my own journey. For me, this has been a journey of around about 25 odd years. And trust me, not many of the signs of my youth could have predicted that I would be invited to a convocation to tell thousands of young, talented, and enlightened students like you that how to shape up your life once you graduate. So when I turned out to be a bit of a challenger, firmly believing as a child that formal education is meant to punish the children, I'm sure it was a bit of a surprise for my parents. Yet they saw me, and instead of forcing me to commit to studying, they reasoned with me. I may not have seen its value then, but later it turned out into a defining moment in my life because it helped me unknowingly learn a value that would be very important in my life later on. I then grew up with decent grades, not excellent, not terrible either, but with a treasure of values that my parents fortunately prioritized over education. And these values are foundation on which life allowed me to build my character and my value system, which continues to be my compass. I have always been impressed by people who have exactly know what they want in life. For me, this was not the case. Because you see, even as a young adult, I grew up with a huge part of a rebellious streak in me. So I explored for the path I wanted to take, so my true calling did not come to me right away. Eventually, I believed that I had found a true calling. I was joining the forces. This was a decision driven in a keen sense of wanting to be a part of something bigger, and years of my mother's effort to nurture the love of Pakistan in my heart. I truly taught myself to believe this was to be my purpose in life. So when I tell you that it was a crushing feeling of disappointment when my Air Force dream did not come true, for reasons beyond my control and influence, you'll not be surprised that I felt angry with the world and the unfairness of odds. This was probably the first serious test of my life. It definitely was not the last, as I would learn later in the year. Yet this very necessary heartbreak of my youth became the force propelling me towards my real purpose. And I, to this day, remain grateful to this, passionate as ever about the forces, and deeply in love my homeland. Losing a dream can be a fearful thing to deal with. It makes you to reach for the biggest safety you can find. And for me, this meant following the path most followed. And one of those two favorite career paths at that time for any Pakistani parents was either medicine or engineering. I guess this was an important thing to do. I was soon in the top engineering school of the country. And the first big learning there was that I wanted many things from my life. Being an engineer wasn't one of them. In a short time, two important things in life had gone not the way I wanted to, and one because of my own doing. Everyone who loved me, cared about me, and knew me was not impressed with my decision to give up on engineering. Yet despite the immediate success and the recent sadness of losing my dream in front of my eyes, the old rebellious streak and my passion of my childhood became the compass guiding my heart. I would not commit to myself to a lifetime of something that does not excite me from the depth of my heart, that didn't give me goosebumps. And despite doing well, left me with a feeling of something empty, some gap, which I couldn't put my finger on. Despite the protest, complete opposition except my dad, I left this degree in search of what would be my aforementioned things. I wanted a wholesomeness and excitement in what I do. This period of my life took from me the false belief that our dreams are one-dimensional and they are irreplaceable, and taught me that getting the first dream realized sometime means that it will be the only one that ever will be dreamed and lived. I had to come to a point where I would dream again and again and again. And what have many of them realized and come true? Dreams can be more than one. They can evolve, they can change, and sometimes that is the best thing to happen to you. I also learned from this time that despite apparent success and safety, our intuition and gut sometimes refuses to accept. This time it is important to listen to our inner voice of intuition rather the other voices of reason. Free of the path of safety that may have been great for many, but not necessarily me, I carved my path with the blessings of God, or what would prove to be one of my longest and my most true loves in life: marketing. Building great things that improved the lives of people, telling great stories that touched the heart of people, and feeling that goosebump and excitement to being on something that truly spoke to my heart and gave me sense of a mission. The feeling that I was part of something larger than myself. I did that one for Pakistan's more respected business schools. I remember that around my graduation, I'd already been selected to join a blue chip company, then Shell Pakistan. Prestigious and definitely a career-defining first job. Times were simpler then. Silicon Valley was literally a valley. Dropping out of a university was not fashionable yet. Graduating classes were made some of only 100 or so people. And the biggest mark of success was finding a blue chip company, progress at that company, retire from that company, and then die. And when I joined Shell, I felt this is going to be my cradle to graveyard relationship with this organization. That there was something else growing inside me every day, every moment. The creative inside me, the hungry young man inside me, the challenger child inside me was pushing to explore yet another dream. And this, I did something that was rather untraditional and frankly unthinkable then. I gave up on my fast-growing, solid career and a managerial opportunity at a dream MNC, and took on the role as an assistant brand manager on a relatively smaller brand some 20 years back. But at the company that is a dream of every marketer in the world, a house of brands that would make creative agencies and the brand people shiver with excitement. I was at Unilever. The first year of my job was difficult, and that was an understatement. At times, I felt acutely the sacrifice of a bigger title and familiarity of my old organization. It didn't feel like home, and my decision often made me nearly regret and even feel miserable. I hated my first 6 months at Unilever. The second year of my job, I was in complete love and awe, my true passion, and since then, I never looked back. I knew I was part of something bigger than myself. I was on a mission, and I knew I wanted to stay here for life. It felt right. It felt like home, finally. That was 70 years ago. Time, challenges, paths, people, and roles have changed. What remains is the same, is that I still love what I do. I feel that I'm on a mission. I feel a part of something bigger, an opportunity to improve the lives and the livelihoods of Pakistanis across the nation with brands that people use, love, and most importantly, make small experiences in their lives every day. And I work with 21,000 people on this mission with me. This sense of purpose, it still feels like home. So my dear friends, my final learning that I will share with you before I turn over this last page and let you move forward to your actual graduation ceremony, that the expectation of greatness and the impatience when it doesn't happen overnight is as far from truth as something can be. All good things are built on a fair share and a long journey of challenges. Change of plans, change of dreams, and these happen behind the scenes or screens, away from the filtered reality that make it its way to Instagram. Give yourself time, embrace the fear, wait for the disappointment to surprise you, and when you look back, let all the challenges, the bad ones and the difficult ones, and watch it turn into the good. Learn from what doesn't go with you with humility. It will help. And finally, never stop trusting your inner voice and give things time. They have a habit of making sense when you look back. Class of 2021, the extraordinary heroes of extraordinary world, congratulations, good luck. The world is waiting for you. Thank you.
A profoundly inspiring personal story indeed. Thank you, Mr. Paracha. Ladies and gentlemen, we are truly privileged that the guest of honor of the commencement is Mr. Muhammad Asfar Ehsan. Mr. Ehsan, Minister of State and Chairman, Board of Investment Pakistan, is the founder of the Nutshell Group, Pakistan's leading conference management organization, and the Nutshell Forum, a strategic communications firm that has organized more than 400 national and international conferences, seminars, and training workshops. Also, he's the founder of Corporate Pakistan Group, board member of the Institute of Financial Markets of Pakistan, RYTS Global, and Make-A-Wish Foundation Pakistan. He's on the advisory board of the Shaukat Khanum Cancer Hospital Project in Karachi and Vice President of Marketing Association Pakistan. He was conferred with the Global Outreach Award by the Canada-Pakistan Business Council and was featured in the list of 80 selected alumni of the International Visitors Leadership Program by the US State Department. Ladies and gentlemen, please join me in welcoming Mr. Muhammad Asfar Ehsan.
Thank you, Samra. President Talib Karim mentioned about the CPAC and collaboration of Institute of Business Management. So I want to share with you that all the investments and the CPAC investments are under the domain of China Desk in Board of Investment. And I can offer you to sit with us and discuss the possibilities of collaboration of Institute of Business Management with the Board of Investment. Bismillah ar-Rahman ar-Rahim. Honorable Chancellor of Institute of Business Management and our elder, Mr. Bashir Jan Mohammed, my elder brother and President of IoBM, Mr. Talib Karim, Mr. Jahangir Siddiqui, my friend and our today's keynote speaker, Mr. Amir Paracha, my daughter Amna, distinguished members of the Board of Governors, faculty members, graduating students, ladies and gentlemen, Assalamu alaikum, and very good afternoon. I'm very grateful and thankful to the management of Institute of Business Management for inviting me as guest of honor. My association with this institute is over 15, 16 years. And in my previous capacity as a CEO of Nutshell Group and also as a part of Marketing Association of Pakistan, I worked very closely with this prestigious institute and especially with the leadership of this institute. This business school that needs no introduction was envisioned by late Shah Jahan S. Karim, who had a dream of imparting quality education. His services for the education sector and multiple other sectors are really commendable. During the 26 years of its existence, IoBM has established its name across Pakistan and abroad. This was not an easy objective to achieve. Such commitment comes with numerous challenges. Indeed, IoBM's visionary management dedicated faculty members, and resolute students continued with their journey to tackle all challenges and will continue to do so. IoBM's late founder, President Mr. Shah Jahan S. Karim, also initiated the Sindh Outreach Program. It provides a fully funded bachelor's degree education to the underprivileged students of Sindh. His cherished ideals are engraved in the essence of IoBM, that no meritorious student with financial constraints should be denied admission. This is really commendable. My dear graduates, today on this promising day, you are entering in a new phase of your lives. The times ahead will be challenging indeed. The world as we know it has been drastically changed because of the pandemic. We are living in a new world. Our lives have transformed from being physical to hybrid, with most processes now being completed online. Your insights acquired during your classroom lectures and experience gained while pursuing jobs or completing internships will guide you to tread into the unknown future. It is indeed a privilege to have studied at this institute. Now you must focus on your career. You should plan with resolve and act with commitment to pursue your professional goals. The insights you learn during your experiential learning class projects, especially capstone projects, will become the blueprint based on which you plan, think, and act your professional life. My dear graduating students, the glorious moment you are experiencing today would not have been made possible without the selfless love and sacrifice of your parents. Along with your parents, the learned faculty members of IoBM help you develop the judgment acumen needed to look at life and career through black and white. Your faculty members guided you to use your sense of judgment, curiosity, and hard work to become a better version of yourself, as you were at the time of acquiring admission at this institute. My only message to all of you is to respect your parents and your teachers throughout your career, throughout your life. Some of you will continue to pursue your studies at IoBM, while many will move on to prove their mettle in the corporate sector, here and abroad. Your predecessors have crafted careers for themselves in the field of their choosing. They are working at prestigious organizations, while some have ventured out and become entrepreneurs. The very idea of IBM is to inspire students to become job creators is commendable indeed. The Shah Jahan S. Karim Business Incubation Center is a testament to IoBM's vision to develop entrepreneurs who can add value to Pakistan's economy. In the future, as you will take up respectable positions at organizations, you must pursue all activities with honesty, loyalty, and a sound sense of judgment. From today, wherever you go, you will be ambassadors of IoBM. Your actions must leave a shining mark for others to follow. You should remain to be responsible citizens of Pakistan. Keep exploring the world around you and become a helping hand for those who are facing tough times. I'm confident that you will set examples of career excellence by utilizing the knowledge you acquired at IoBM. And I wish you all the success in life and your career. I am sure that Institute of Business Management, IoBM, shall continue its journey towards academic and professional excellence, endeavor to give Pakistan a brighter future. Once again, congratulations on your success. Godspeed, and Pakistan Zindabad.
Thank you so much, Mr. Essen, for a truly inspirational address. I would now like to request Dr. Tariq Rahim Sumro, Acting Rector, to declare the conferment of bachelor degrees. And to announce the names of the recipients of the degrees, I would invite Dr. Ehsan Rahman, Assistant Professor of Computer Science at College of Computer Science and Information Systems, and Dr. Ambar Raza, Assistant Professor and Head of Academics.
By virtue of the authority vested in me by the Board of Governors of the Institute of Business Management, and with the permission of the Chancellor of the Institute, I admit the following students to the degrees and status of BBA Honors, BS Honors Accounting and Finance, BS Honors Economics and Finance, BS Social Entrepreneurship and Leadership, BS Entrepreneurship, BS Logistics and Supply Chain Management, BS Actuarial Science and Risk Management, BS Computer Science, BS Mathematics and Economics, BE Electrical Electronics, BS Industrial Engineering and Management, BS Honors Accountancy, Management and Law, BS Honors Media Studies, BS Economics Law and International Relations, BS Economics Media and International Relations, BS Business and Psychology, along with all privileges to which recipient of this degree and status is entitled in accordance with the statutes of this institute.
BBA Honors, Maveen Amir.
Astha.
Kulsum Abbas.
Ali Farhat Abbas.
Sayyid Muhammad Abdullah.
Maria Abrar.
Bushra Adam.
Abdul Tawab Ahmed.
Sayyid Izhan Ahmed.
Uswa Ahmed.
Sayyid Danial Ahmed.
Ramsha Ahmed.
Sayyid Afnan Ahmed.
Aqsa Ahmed.
Zuhaib Ahmed.
Umair Ahmed.
Sheikh Umar Ahmed.
Sheikh Usman Ahmed.
Ali Ehsan.
Muhammad Abdullah Ehsan.
Fiza Akbar.
Tarfiya Ali.
Fatma Ali.
Minhaj Asim Ali.
Muhammad Ali.
Yusra Altaf.
Ariba Munir Alwi.
Numan Amin.
Sarmad Muhammad Amin.
Rimsha Anes.
Yaman Amir.
Farooq Ahmed Ansari.
Usman Ahmed Ansari,
Ifra Arif,
Sumaya Muhammad Anwar,
Soha Arshad,
Maruf Arif,
Faik Asad,
Fatma Ariba Asad,
Umair Asghar,
Asfia,
Umar Asif,
Zaria Ashfaq,
Shanze Asif,
Warish Asif,
Lal Kirshan Aswani,
Sayyida Fatma Asim,
Abinash,
Arij Ali Alak,
Ahmed Aziz,
Muhammad Abdullah Awan,
Ehsan Badami,
Afroza Aziz,
Abdul Basit,
Mahnur Abdul Basit,
Fasiha Batul,
Zara Batul,
Sayyida Eileen Bukhari,
Muhammad Bilal,
Jaya Devi,
Sayyid Muhammad Danial,
Hamza Ijaz,
Ramla Ejaz,
Arisha Rana Fahim,
Muhammad Fahim,
Saba Farooq,
Sayyid Junaid Zulfiqar,
Alize Farooq,
Muhammad Uwais Faruqi,
Kanza Fatma,
Rida Fatma,
Zahra Fatma,
Sadia Fatma,
Hania Fazl,
Samra Fatma,
Alicia Cecilia Fonseca,
Ramsha Firoz,
Ishma Ghazanfar,
Sayyid Abdullah Afan Ghani,
Usman Zafar Gill,
Muhammad Abdul Basid Ghayas,
Abiha Gul,
Rabnawaz Godil,
Fatima Habib,
Zahra Gul,
Sayyida Zunaira Haider.
Wajia Haider.
Fiza Hamid.
Sayyida Ruja Haider.
Adil Hanif.
Sayyid Muhammad Hamim.
Muhammad Haris.
Bilal Hanif.
Nisha Hassan.
Umair Muhammad Harun.
Muhammad Hassan.
Danial Ushaid Hashmi.
Shahriar Raza Hassan.
Maryam Hassan.
Umama Hussain.
Ramza Humayun.
Amina Imran.
Harim Iftikhar.
Uzair Imran.
Warisha Imran.
Ubka Imtiaz.
Muhammad Yahya Imran.
Iram Abdul Jabbar.
Sayyid Ali Irfan.
Jahanzeb Johar.
Shameh Javed.
Muhammad Jibran Javed.
Umaima Javed.
Kanza Kaisar.
Kajal.
Mustafa Nasir Kalim.
Javeria Kamran.
Shoaib Kamran.
Mohammad Rehan Qazi.
Daniel Qazi.
Fatma Tariq Khan.
Mukarram Ali Khan.
Samra Khan.
Abdullah Jamal Khan.
Aisha Afzal Khan.
Tuba Khan.
Arib Khan.
Rimal Khan.
Samirullah Khan.
Zahra Mohsin Khan.
Shifa Ahmad Khan.
Mansoor Khan.
Abira Khan.
Batul Khan.
Shajiullah Khan.
Momal Ali Khan.
Hassan Khan.
Aisha Khan.
Hamza Khan.
Nimra Khan.
Soha Khan.
Abdullah Khan.
Faraz Ahmad Khan.
Shaf Satar Khan.
Hira Khoso.
Muhammad Hasnain Kutari.
Ashish Kumar.
Mehak Kumari.
Neha Lalwani.
Sadia Latif.
Madiha,
Maham,
Muhammad Maz Maqsood,
Filza Mariam,
Muhammad Bilal Mahmood,
Sayyid Hamza Mahmood,
Maryam Javed Memon,
Ariba Mohsen,
Bisbah Mohsen,
Laiba Muin,
Huda Muin,
Ariba Morton,
Muhammad Saad Samad Moten,
Alia Wali Morton,
Khair al Mubin,
Muhammad Umair Mufti,
Tehreem Amin Mughal,
Muntaha Muhammad,
Zoya Mujahid,
Ali Murtaza,
Muskan,
Diraksha Mustafa,
Ahmad Mustafa,
Iraj Mustafa,
Muhammad Saad Mustafa,
Dania Mustafa,
Javeria Muzaffar,
Muzammil,
Mahrukh Nadeem,
Muhammad Nafai,
Naina,
Sharmeen Najam,
Sayyida Kinza Haidar Naqvi,
Fakiha Naveed,
Khurshida Nawaz,
Sandra Nicol,
Ubaid Noor,
Nadir Altaf Paracha,
Muhammad Usama,
Ramiz Talha Qadri,
Sundus Parvez,
Maryam Qazi,
Rimsha Qaisar,
Jawad Ahmed Qureshi,
Shumail Abid Qureshi,
Zishan Rabbani,
Abdul Rafi,
Javeria Rafiq,
Murtaza Raja,
Rajnikant,
Karishma Ramesh,
Nikita Rani,
Samran Rani,
Hamna Rashid,
Muhammad Sharif Rashid,
Kainat Rashid,
Javeria Rashid,
Sharmeen Salim Ratani,
Jawadur Rahman,
Munibur Rahman,
Shamsur Rahman,
Sayyid Marufur Rahman,
Sayyid Muhammad Murtaza Rizvi,
Sayyid Mehdi Raza Abbas Rizvi,
Manahil Rizvi,
Sayyida Zarfishan Rizvi.
Sayyid Ali Ahmad Rizvi.
Sayyida Shiza Fatima Rizvi.
Ruba Rizwan.
Aqsa Rizwan.
Sayyid Muhammad Taha Saeed.
Arisha Mukhtar Said.
Muhammad Haris Saeed.
Muhammad Sajid.
Aisha Sajjad.
Kirat Salim.
Zarnab Salim.
Hira Salim.
Hanadi Salim.
Muhammad Osama Salim.
Shehroz Salim.
Hafsa Salman.
Yasin Kashan Samla.
Maham Sandhu.
Aqsa Sarfaraz.
Saman Sarfaraz.
Sayyid Muhammad Sarim.
Ariba Sarwar.
Muhammad Danial Sattar.
Zainab Shafiq.
Aisha Shafi.
Sayyid Mahbub Ali Shah.
Muhammad Saroj Shahid.
Shafi Ahmed Sheikh.
Adina Sheikh.
Abdul Muiz Shakil.
Shakti.
Naima Shams.
Dua Nadeem Shamsi.
Zainab bint Shariq.
Nabil Shehzad.
Alishba Sheikh.
Maria Munir Sheikh.
Rifat Imran Sheikha.
Aisha Siddiq.
Ammar Ahmed Siddiq.
Yamna Masood Siddiqui.
Samir Ahmed Siddiqui.
Waleeduzzama Siddiqui.
Hasanullah Siddiqui.
Hassan Akhtar Siddiqui.
Muhammad Sufyan Zishan Siddiqui.
Muhammad Hamad Siddiqui.
Shahir Sikandar.
Mohabbat Singh.
Muhammad Irtash Suhail.
Neha Sumani.
Rimsha Salim Sabzawari.
Mohammad Fasih Somar.
Sayyid Bilal Hazim Tabriz.
Amber Tahir.
Samia Tahir.
Suhaima Taj.
Muhammad Talha.
Alize Talib,
Atiya Tariq,
Sayyida Alina Tayyib,
Usama Yusuf Thara,
Muhammad Samiruddin,
Sayyid Afraz Uruj,
Rahil Sarosh Usmani,
Muhammad Ammar Vohra,
Tania Wajid,
Mishal Waqar,
Tuba Wasif,
Mustafa Wasim Yusuf Zai,
Shayan Zahid,
Zahida,
Sayyid Hassan Raza Zaidi,
Suha Rashid Zakai,
Baneen Zehra,
Batul Zehra,
BE Electrical Electronics, Ghulam Akbar,
Alvina Aslam,
Lal Chand,
Farhan,
Sayyid Ibadul Hassan,
Abdul Hanan,
Suresh Kumar,
Muhammad Muazzam Khan,
Arsalan Ulfat Hussain Lakho,
Manjeet Kumar,
Om Prakash,
Kamil Raja,
Hari Ram,
BS Honors Accounting and Finance, Sayyid Abid Abbas,
Sayyid Muhammad Danial Abbas,
Muhammad Abbas,
Furqan Abdullah,
Rabail Adwani,
Osama bin Afzal,
Varda Afzal,
Ania Ahmed, Ariba Ahmed,
Sayyid Muhammad Ahmed,
Hurulain,
Ariba Ijaz,
Danial Akbar,
Muhammad Ahmed Akbar,
Agha Wasi Ali,
Maria Ali,
Sayyid Muhammad Ali Alwi,
Fiza Rashid Alvi,
Muhammad Arsalan,
Muqim Aman,
Murtaza Aslam,
Muhammad Usman Asif,
Hadia Azim,
Tuba Ayub,
Hajra Bawani,
Muhammad Ali Beg,
Muhammad Saad Ilahi,
Sayyid Khizr Ahmed Bukhari,
Syed Huzaifa Faiz,
Faiz,
Muhammad Ayan Farooqi,
Hamza Farooq,
Kinza Gul,
Ansa Fatma,
Furqan Hanif,
Huma Hanif,
Hafsa Hassan,
Muhammad Zain Hashmi,
Huda,
Ranum Hera,
Rabia Irfan,
Hiba Ibrahim,
Mahin Javed,
Muhammad Ismail,
Jacob Francis Joseph,
Sayyid Fahad Jilani,
Ibrahim Abde Ali Karimi,
Maryam Junaid,
Faizuddin Khan,
Muhammad Fahad Nazim Khan,
Sabiha Khalid Khan,
Wahaj Muhammad Khan,
Shivani Kamal Kumar,
Hamad Yar Khan,
Nimrata Lal,
Laksh Kumar,
Tayyeba Lutfullah,
Udit Kumar,
Mahin Munawwar,
Khatija Arif Latif,
Muhammad Hassan Mustafa,
Malaika,
Jahazeb Nasir,
Basit Munir,
Bilal Palekar,
Sayyida Waliyatu Zahra Naqvi,
Rida Rafiq,
Tuba Naveed,
Prerna Rani,
Muhammad Umair Paracha,
Muhammad Ahmad Raza,
Sayyid Muhammad Abdur Rahim,
Faizur Rahman,
Rumesa Raza,
Saifullah,
Hamza Abdul Razzaq,
Samir,
Daniel bin Sabir,
Sayyid Hamad Ali Shah,
Hamza Salim,
Mahnur Shahid,
Bushra Sami,
Danish Iqbal Siddiqui,
Shafaq,
Faizan Suhail,
Ali Shah,
Suhaib Usman,
Ghulam Hassan Sheikh,
Aisha Farrukh Zaidi,
Muhammad Abu Bakr Siddiqui,
Tanzil Zehra,
Muhammad Taqi, Alishba Bayani, Saad Zahur, Aman Zaman, BS Honors Accountancy Management and Law, Kinza Arshad,
Zoha Asim,
Farah Ijaz,
Sayyid Muhammad Nibra Shah Bukhari,
Sheikh Muhammad Hamad,
Fahad,
Shahazeb Khan,
Muhammad Ehsan Hanif,
Satish Kumar,
Arish Khimani,
Muhammad Mudassir,
Alia Masood,
Ali Ammar Nasir,
Sayyid Najmul Saqib Naqvi,
Sadia Pervez,
Muhammad Uwais, Muhammad Nasir Sheikh,
Umaima Shoaib,
Muhammad Ashar Siddiqui,
Hafsa Suhail,
Shaista Wakil,
Ibrahim Yazdani,
Osama Yusuf,
Muhammad Zuhair,
BS Actuarial Science and Risk Management, Hafsa Malik,
Sayyida Komal Muzaffar,
Shahrukh Abdul Rauf,
Saman Shams,
Tuba Shams,
Aqsa Siddiq,
Iqra Lutfullah,
BS Business and Psychology, Kulsum Awan,
Sahib Dinu,
Yusra Faisal,
Sayyid Anas Hussain,
Abdul Rahman,
Javeria Rahman, Abdul Rahman,
Bilal Zaki Rizvi,
Muhammad Talha,
Muhammad Talha,
BS Mathematics and Economics, Rumesha Mehboob,
BS Honors Media Studies, Nisma Amir,
Isha Ali,
Sumaira Bashir,
Muazza Suhail Fakhir,
Sajjad Gul,
Ammar Ahmad Gul,
Fazila Hanif,
Afia bint Iftikhar,
Sharmeen Imran,
Hudayba Iqbal,
Amira Irfan,
Lareb Lagari,
Tayyaba Khurram,
Aisha Salahuddin,
Kirat Raza,
Misha Yamin,
Muizur Rahman,
Nail Abdullah Zafar,
Rida Tariq, Alina Yamin, Hassan Zahid,
BS Social Entrepreneurship and Leadership, Uneza Ahmed,
Ramsha Ali,
Hania Ayaz,
Sharmeen Iqbal,
Abdul Muiz,
Nausheen Samad,
Simran,
Dua Sohail,
Zehra.
Thank you, everyone. I'd like to share that the Honorable Governor of Sindh will join us at 1:15. So the graduates are requested not to leave. Once again, I would request Dr. Tariq Rahim Sumro to declare the conferment of master's degrees, and to announce the names of the recipients of the degrees. I would invite Dr. Imran Majid, Associate Professor and Head of Electrical Engineering Department, and Ms. Rabia Sabri, Senior Lecturer and Head of Commercial and Professional Studies.
By virtue of the authority vested in me by the Board of Governors of the Institute of Business Management, and with the permission of the Chancellor of the Institute, I admit the following students to the degrees and status of MBA Regular, MBA Weekend, MBA Evening, MBA Environment and Energy Management, MBA Finance and Risk Management, MBA Health and Hospital Management, MBA Industrial Management, MBA Logistic and Supply Chain Management, MBA Media Management and Marketing, MBA Telecommunication Management, MBA Educational Management, MSc Organizational Psychology and HRM, along with all privileges to which recipient of this degree and status is entitled in accordance with the statutes of this institute.
Assalamualaikum. MBA regular Taimur Abbas,
Sayyida Zurriya Adil.
Iman Afridi,
Aban Ali.
Zarlush Ali,
Salwa Amir Ali.
Sayyid Salman Ali,
Shahrukh Ali.
Muhammad Ahmad Ali,
Sayyid Anas Ali.
Saif Ali,
Maryam Rahim Ali.
Sadia Altaf,
Anusha.
Muhammad Anas,
Munazza Arif.
Muhammad Hamza Anwar,
Hasib Asif.
Khajurani Maria Ashok Kumar,
Aisha Athar.
Jahazeb Asim,
Midhat Ayub.
Aisha,
Sarita Bai.
Ariba Azam,
Muhammad Hassan Basit.
Sania Aslam Beg,
Mehdiya Darijo. Noor Naim Afendi.
Farhan,
Naima Farhan.
Mahnur Fatma, go on. Sara Hassan,
Fatima.
Abdul Ahad Hassan,
Sayyida Tuba Fayaz.
Hina,
Maryam Hassan.
Varda Imtiaz,
Hiba.
Quratul Ain Javed,
Sayyid Zulkarnain Hussain.
Sarib Khan Kakarzai,
Maha Ilyas.
Ahmad Rahman Khan,
Ajlan Javed.
Muhammad Ali Khan, Zain Ali Khan,
Wasma Junaid.
Ravina Kumari,
Muhammad Umar Khalil.
Hafiz Abdur Rahman Arshad Magu,
Aruha Khan.
Lorraine Gloria Mendes,
Samra Ali Khan.
غلام محمد,
امیمہ عباس عزیز لاکڑا والا,
محمد حمزہ نعیم, عبد الرحمن رفیق پونجلا,
محمد عارف مسعود,
کرت,
سید خضر علی موسوی,
عائشہ ربانی,
عباس ابصار منور,
اویناش رمیش,
عائشہ نور,
صوبیہ رؤف,
رابعہ قاضی,
حمزہ رحمان,
عدیل قریشی,
احسن صبی,
دانیال رفیق,
عبد الصمد,
اکبر امین راشد,
عائشہ ثاقب, سدرہ شاہد,
محمد بلال رضا,
ماہم شیخ,
عدیل الرحمان,
محمد شکیل,
عائشہ سلیم,
شیوانی,
سارہ شاہ,
محمد ارحم صدیقی,
در شہوار,
عبد السمیع تبسم,
حمزہ شیوانی,
محمد عیسیٰ تنویر, ثانیہ طارق,
فرناز ملک سولان,
محمد عبداللہ طارق,
سید محمد طلحہ,
نیہا سلیم بوہرا,
حماد طارق,
سیدہ فاطمہ وسیم,
کنزہ طارق,
عرشی ظفر,
محمد سمیع اللہ عثمانی,
زینب,
علی حیدر والجی,
محمد زیان,
سارہ ظفر,
محمد عثمان امین,
ولیہ حسین زیدی,
سمید احمد بٹ,
ہیرا زینب,
کنزہ جمال, عشبہ منصور,
مہک زہرا,
دعا مرتضی,
ارج انصاری,
عائشہ نور,
محمد دانیال فیصل,
دعا سمی,
شاہ رخ خان,
محمد شارق, Aiza Adnan,
Mohammad Jibran Manzar,
Ashmara,
Muniba Mohammad Noshad, Muhammad Haris Salauddin,
Sumbul Ijaz,
Hafiz Hassan Shahid,
Muhammad Hannan,
Sharjeel,
Sheikh Sundas Iftikhar,
Qasim Ali,
Nayab Inam,
Bilal Ayub,
Khurram Khalili,
Hafila Habibullah,
Muhammad Uwais,
Huma,
Kamal Saeed,
Zuha Imran,
Saud Shahid,
Asna Iqbal,
Sana Tariq,
Shahtaj Malik, Saifur Rahman, Abdullah Shahid, Shafaq Sultana, Muhammad Salauddin Tufail,
MBA Weekend, Fatima Ahmed,
Faraz Ahmad,
Zubi Akbar,
Sayyid Sajid Ali,
Kashif Ali,
Sayyida Sana Ali,
Usama Abdul Khalik Fasihi,
Maham Fatima,
Hira Hanif,
Adila Hai,
Muhammad Umar Inam, Bernice Maria Joseph,
Asra Izhar,
Sundas Farooq Khan,
Ammara Kaleem,
Zara Khan,
Madiha Khan,
Muhammad Mehdi,
Ahmad Masood,
Muhammad Hassan Naeem,
Rubab Mirza,
Muhammad Majid Qureshi,
Naima Naved,
Natasha Shaheen,
Hira Salim,
Maaz Ahmed Siddiqui,
Sana Shahid,
Ariba Hayat Sumro, वकास अहमद,
बासित रजा सिद्दीकी,
अक्सा बेग,
सैयद अहमद तलहा,
फरहान हुसैन,
अंसब अली,
अवैस जावेद,
फातिमा फुरकान,
महनूर खान,
सिदरा जमीन,
अदनान खोखर,
तलहा अहमद खान,
समीर राना, वर्दा रजा,
मोहम्मद समी खान,
अब्दुल समद,
बख्तावर नासिर,
अब्दुल रहमान शफीक,
मोहम्मद सैफुल इस्लाम राव,
मोहम्मद हसान सिद्दीकी,
उवैस सलमान,
मुहिब एहसन खान यूसुफजई,
हादिया समरीन, मोहम्मद सुलेमान शीशमहल, मोहम्मद रोहेल यूसुफ, दानियाल जफ़र,
MBA इवनिंग बिलाल आमिर,
मोहम्मद अब्दुल्ला खान आफरीदी,
सैयद सलमान अहमद,
फैसल अहमद,
इकरा इजाज,
मोहम्मद उमर अलवी,
मोहम्मद मुताहिर अनवर,
फैज़ान खालिक दाद,
रिजा अशफाक,
मोहम्मद समीउल्लाह फारूकी,
फायजा फैज़,
समर इकबाल,
उमेहा सिद्दीक हाशमानी,
वजीहा इकबाल,
हदीका इकबाल,
तला अहमद जिलानी,
मोहम्मद जावाद,
एहसन रेहान खान,
मोहम्मद जुनैद,
रेहान अहमद खान लोधी,
अंजिला नदीम खान,
मुर्तज़ा,
सबीना मलिक,
उस्मान मोहम्मद नूरुद्दीन,
सबा नसीम,
महत कुरैशी,
मोहम्मद ओवैस,
सैयद हमजा शाह,
हसन रजा,
رمشا صدیقی,
سجاد احمد صدیقی,
سعد اللہ,
محمد حسان تبسم,
زونیا احمد,
طلال ظفر,
سید زہیر احمد,
عبد الرافع احمد,
طیب علی,
دلاور احمد,
اروبہ کمال ایوان,
زہیب اشرف,
فریال فرید بھٹی,
ادیبہ بابر,
ختیجہ جاوید,
محمد بلال,
سرمد محمود خان,
محمد سلطان خان,
سندس سحر پاشا,
آصف نظام,
عبد الصمد,
احمد رضا,
طلحہ وکیل,
عمر احمد صدیقی,
MBA انوائرمنٹ اینڈ انرجی مینجمنٹ,
روجا زہرا,
MBA انوائرمنٹ اینڈ انرجی مینجمنٹ, مصباح خان,
MBA ایجوکیشن مینجمنٹ, عرفہ فاطمہ,
نبیل اقبال,
روما کلیم,
شمسہ کنول,
MBA فائنانس اینڈ رسک مینجمنٹ, عمیر احمد,
MBA انڈسٹریل مینجمنٹ, فیضان محمد عباسی,
علی احمد,
کامران احمد,
راشد اکرم,
محمد اریج عارف,
وقار ارشد,
محمد فیضان,
صالحہ حسین,
سید عادل مجیب,
سید خضر شاہد,
محمد انس صدیقی,
شیریں واسق,
MBA لاجسٹکس اینڈ سپلائی چین مینجمنٹ, بلال خان آفریدی,
محمد آفتاب احمد,
ولید اشفاق,
محمد بلال,
محمد ہومس جعفر,
محمد علی کامران,
عبد الرشید,
محمد اویس الرحمان,
محمد رضوان,
محمد اویس سعیدی,
سعد ندیم صدیقی,
محمد شاہزیب سبحانی,
ولید یاسین,
MBA ہیلتھ اینڈ ہاسپٹل مینجمنٹ, زہرا احمد,
عزیزہ جعفر علی,
مزیرہ محمد اسلم,
Nusrat Ali Boy,
Shehzada Charles,
Sadaf Hassan,
Ayla Khan,
Javeria Khan,
Nauman Palekar,
Sidra Raza,
Atiba Shah,
Sana Sohail, MBA Media Management and Marketing, Amish Ahmed,
Hiba Asad, Umar Farooq, Rabia Memon,
Sana Khan Niazi,
Dania Rahil,
Nigat Shah, MSc Organizational Psychology and HRM, Bisma Afzal Billu,
Sumbul Farooq, Almine Hussain Khan,
Bushra Subhani, Mahnoor Asad,
Raksheen Kai Khusrozada,
Nida,
thank you.
Thank you, everyone. Dr. Tariq Rahim Sumro, Acting Rector, is now requested to declare the conferment of MPhil degrees. And to announce the names of the recipients of the degrees, I would invite Dr. Nadia Ayub, Associate Dean, College of Economics and Social Development, and Dr. Irfan Hamid, Associate Professor and Head of Research and PhD Program at College of Business Management.
By virtue of the authority vested in me by the Board of Governors of the Institute of Business Management and with the permission of the Chancellor of the Institute, I admit the following students to the degrees and status of MS Computer Science, MS Economics, MS Mathematics and Scientific Computing, MS Statistics and Scientific Computing, MS Engineering Management, MPhil Business Management, MPhil Organizational Psychology, along with all privileges to which recipient of this degree and status is entitled, in accordance with the statutes of this institute.
Please welcome Governor of Sindh, Imran Ismail Sahib.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Honorable Governor of Sindh and patron of the Institute of Business Management has just joined us. We're really honored that he has taken time out to be with us today.
On behalf of the Institute of Business Management, graduating students, faculty, Board of Governors, distinguished guests, I would like to welcome Mr. Imran Ismail, our Governor Sindh, to this convocation. I know he was really tied up today, had a very busy schedule, but he made it a point that he should be here at least for half an hour and be with the graduating students. So thank you, sir, for being here. Thank you.
MS Economics, Sobia Bano Amin.
Sara Hakim.
Minnat Seema.
MS Mathematics and Scientific Computing, Muhammad Humayun.
MS Statistics and Scientific Computing, Arisha Maham.
MPhil Business Management, Faraz Ahmed.
Muntazir Haider Ali.
Aisha Hamid.
Dilshad Hassan.
Fatima Irshad Hashmi.
Yariha Zahra Hussain.
MPhil Organizational Psychology, Rida Fatima.
Hira Imtiaz.
Saima Noman.
Numaira Yunus.
Zubia Arshad.
We shall now be presenting the certificates of merit to our graduating students. President and Ms. Sabina Mohsin may please request the Honorable Governor.
Certificate of merit in gold medal or PhD pehle. Okay. Certificate of merit baad mein hoga.
Okay.
PhD.
Okay. We shall now be distributing the PhD degrees. I would like to request Mr. Tariq Sumro, Dr. Tariq Rahim Sumro, to declare the conferment of PhD degrees. And to announce the names of the recipient of the degrees, I would invite Dr. Seema Ansari, Associate Dean, College of Engineering and Sciences, and Dr. Shahid Amjad, Professor and Head of Environment and Energy Management.
By virtue of the authority vested in me by the Board of Governors of the Institute of Business Management, and with the permission of the Chancellor of the Institute, I admit the following student to the degrees and status of Doctor of Philosophy in Business Management, Doctor of Philosophy in Economics, Doctor of Philosophy in Education, along with all privileges to which recipient of this degree and status is entitled, in accordance with the statutes of this institute.
The first candidate, PhD degree candidate, is Shiraz Ahmed. Shiraz Ahmed is serving as assistant professor in the management and HRM department at IoBM. His PhD thesis was focused on effectiveness of leadership behaviors in cultures with high power distance and exploratory sequential mixed method approach through scoping review. He was supervised by Professor Dr. Muhammad Adnan Bashir.
Sayyida Tayyaba Fasi. Sayyida Tayyaba Fasi is serving as a lecturer in the Management and HRM department at IoBM. Her PhD thesis was focused on fair or unfair, examining and mediating role of perceived organizational support and justice in the relationship between talent management practice and employee retention. She was supervised by Professor Dr. Muhammad Shujat Mubarak.
Next candidate is Saba Gulzar. Saba Gulzar is serving as senior lecturer in the Management and HRM department at IoBM. Her PhD thesis was focused on development of self-perceived competencies scale for millennials working in the banking sector of Pakistan. She was supervised by Professor Dr. Nadia Ayub.
Masood Hassan. Masood Hassan is serving as lecturer at Hand's Institute of Development Studies. His PhD thesis was focused on impact of customer-based brand equity on purchase intention and empirical investigation in the insurance industry of Pakistan. He was supervised by Professor Dr. Muhammad Adnan Bashir.
Next candidate is Muhammad Tabish. Muhammad Tabish is serving as assistant professor in the marketing department at IoBM. His PhD thesis was focused on role of virtual communities in brand consideration and brand choice by building brand trust. He was supervised by Professor Dr. Amanat Ali Jalbani.
Mirza Akil Beg. Mirza Akil Beg is serving as assistant professor and HOD in the economics department of IoBM. His PhD thesis was focused on essays on external linkages of Pakistan's economy. He was supervised by Professor Dr. Shahida Wizarat.
Okay. Next candidate is Asad Shehzad. Asad Shehzad is serving as assistant professor and acting head of the department in the Center of Policy and Area Study department at IoBM. His PhD thesis was focused on prospects for global capitalist distributive economic justice, a critical assessment of the 6 major theoretical frameworks for providing global capitalist distributive justice vis-a-vis the justice systems in the United States of America. He was supervised by Professor Dr. Shahida Wizarat.
Kiran Hanif Dadaboy. Kiran Hanif Dadaboy was serving as a visiting faculty in the English department at Ikra University. Her PhD thesis was focused on effects of skills-based teaching at EFL context, evolving a framework for undergraduate English language learners. She was supervised by Professor Dr. Zahra Habib. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, everyone. May I request the Honorable Governor, Chancellor, the worthy sponsors and board members now to present the gold medals to the graduating class. I would also request Mr. Nabhan Karim, Assistant Professor of Practice and Head of Media Production, to announce the names of the recipients of gold medals.
Assalamu alaikum. I am pleased to announce the gold medalists for this year's convocation. Kajal Lal Chand, BB Honors, CGPA 3.80, the Shah Jahan Sayyid Karim Gold Medal. I would like to invite Dr. Arshad Karim to please join the Honorable Governor on stage. Ifra Arif, BB Honors, CGPA 3.80, the Westbury Group of Companies Gold Medal. Sayyida Eileen Bukhari, BB Honors, CGPA 3.79, the Ghulam Farooq Gold Medal. Can I please invite Mr. Abid Wazir to join the Honorable Governor? Samra Khan, BB Honors, CGPA 3.79, the Shan Foods Gold Medal. Can I please invite Mr. Sikandar Sultan to come on stage? Ishma Gazanfar, BBA Honors, CGPA 3.77. Can I also please invite Mr. Khurram Saeed and Humayun Saeed to join the Governor? This gold medal is in memory of Mr. Tariq Saeed, a business leader who served the business community for over 50 years. Our Chancellor, Mr. Bashir Jan Mohammed, has initiated a gold medal in his memory in views of meritorious services to the business community. Sayyida Komal Muzaffar, BS Actuarial Science and Risk Management, CGPA 3.82, the Jan Mohammed Daud Gold Medal. Merle Regina Das, BS Computer Science, CGPA 3.78, the One Link Private Limited Gold Medal. Can I please invite Mr. Salman Hassan to join the Honorable Governor on stage? Imtiaz Ali, BS Industrial Engineering and Management, CGPA 3.72, the Halima Fatma Memorial Gold Medal. Can I please invite Mrs. Amna Sayyed to join the Honorable Governor on stage? Maheen Munawar, BS Honors Accounting and Finance, CGPA 3.71, the Future Agri-Tech Gold Medal. Can I please invite Mr. Salman Tufail to join the Honorable Governor on stage? Fazila Hanif, BS Honors Media Studies, CGPA 3.74, the Orion McCann Gold Medal. Can I invite Mr. Masood Hashmi to please join us on stage? Mr. Amir Paracha, please join us on the stage. Thank you. Nausheen Samad, BS Social Entrepreneurship and Leadership, the S.H. Hashmi Memorial Gold Medal. Ramisha Mahmood Riaz Afridi, BS Logistics and Supply Chain Management, CGPA 3.62, the Tabba Foundation Gold Medal. Can Dr. Mehtab Kareem please join us on stage? Aisha Noor, MBA regular 2 years, CGPA 3.69, the Management Association of Pakistan Gold Medal. Sundas Farooq Khan, MBA weekend 2 years, CGPA 3.77, the Fezan Steel Gold Medal. I would like to invite Mr. Janzeb Khan to join us on stage. Usman Mohammed Nuruddin, MBA evening 2 years, CGPA 3.76, the FIF Packages Gold Medal. Can I please invite Dr. Mansoor Rizvi, Secretary Education, to join us on the stage? Ruma Kaleem, MBA Educational Management, CGPA 3.71, the Imam Ali Qazi Memorial Gold Medal. Can I please invite Dr. Tariq Sumro to join us on stage? Thank you.
Thank you, everyone. May I now invite the Honorable Governor of Sindh and patron of the Institute of Business Management to share his thoughts with the graduates on the occasion.
Sir, ये 24th उनका था सर convocation 24th और सारी
आउज़ु बिल्लाहि मिनश शैतानिर रजीम बिस्मिल्लाहिर रहमानिर रहीम जनाब बशीर जान मोहम्मद साहब चांसलर IoBM, Mr. Talib S. Kareem Saab, President IoBM, Member Board of Governors, Ms. Sabina Mohsin, Executive Director IoBM, students, ladies and gentlemen, Assalamu alaikum. Excuse me. जब यहाँ पे गोल्ड मेडल देने का सिलसिला शुरू हो रहा था तो मेरा दिल हो रहा था कि मैं पहले इधर आके रिज़ल्ट बता दूं कि इसमें कम से कम 90% गोल्ड मेडल जो है वो लड़कियों को मिलेगा। बिकॉज़ अपने 3.5 साल के टेन्योर में मैंने जितने भी कॉन्वोकेशन अटेंड किए हैं, NED हो, कराची यूनिवर्सिटी हो, IB हो या जो भी, वहाँ पर मैं विदाउट एग्जैजुरेशन आपसे बता रहा हूँ कि 80% से ज़्यादा गोल्ड मेडल्स जो हैं वो लड़कियाँ लेती हैं और 20% हार्डली लड़के ले पाते हैं। सो कहने का मकसद ये है कि देयर इज़ इमेंस टैलेंट इन टुडेज़ वर्ल्ड। जो हमारी बच्चियाँ हैं इनके अंदर बेइंतहा टैलेंट है और ये किसी भी फील्ड में अगर लड़कों के साथ मुकाबला किया जाए तो आगे निकलती हैं। बट डाउन द लाइन इन लाइफ समवेयर, क्योंकि यहाँ से सिर्फ मैरिट सर्टिफिकेट ऑफ मैरिट नहीं मिलता, यहाँ से सर्टिफिकेट ऑफ मैरिज भी बहुत सारे ले जाते हैं यहाँ से। तो वो डाउन द लाइन कहीं पे वो लड़कियाँ जो हमारी ये बच्चियाँ टैलेंटेड हैं, जो गोल्ड मेडल ले रही हैं, जो पोजीशंस ले रही हैं, ये सोसाइटी में वैनिश हो जाती हैं। हमें ये पता नहीं लगता कि वो इतना बड़ा टैलेंट जो ये मुल्क प्रोड्यूस कर रहा था वो गया किधर। एंड देन दे एंड अप समवेयर इन द किचन और मैं आई एम नॉट एडवोकेटिंग कि शादी नहीं करनी चाहिए, शादी आप ज़रूर करें, लेकिन अपने कैरियर को परसू करना ना छोड़ें। अगर कहीं आपको दिक्कत आए कि आपका कैरियर स्टेक पे आए कि आपने आगे कैरियर परसू नहीं करना, तो ये न सिर्फ आप अपने साथ ज़्यादती करते हैं बल्कि अपने पेरेंट्स के साथ भी ज़्यादती करते हैं और अपने मुल्क के साथ भी ज़्यादती करते हैं। इतना बड़ा, इतना खूबसूरत टैलेंट जो यहाँ से निकलता है, उसने इस मुल्क की अगर वो तरक्की में, खुशहाली में अपना हिस्सा अदा ना कर सके और कन्फाइन हो जाए एक फैमिली के पीछे, तो ये आप अपने साथ भी जुल्म करते हैं और मुल्क के साथ भी। मैं जब भी कॉन्वोकेशन में जाता हूँ मैं देखता हूँ बच्चों को कि वो जैसे एक ज़माने में मोहम्मद अली की फ़िल्म आती थी, मोहम्मद अली हमारे जो हीरो होते थे, उनकी फ़िल्म में वो आके माँ से कहते थे, माँ आज से तू सिलाई कढ़ाई बंद कर दे, मैंने मैट्रिक कर लिया। तो वही वाला जो इमेज है ना, या जो थॉट है वो हमारे जहनों में भी चल रहा होता है कि आज मैंने ग्रेजुएशन कर लिया है तो आज के बाद से थिंग्स विल बी डिफरेंट। पूरी दुनिया खड़ी होगी हमारे इंतज़ार में कि हम कब इस यूनिवर्सिटी से बाहर निकलेंगे और एक बेहतरीन कैरियर या एक बेहतरीन फ्यूचर हमारा इंतज़ार कर रहा होगा। یہ آپ بات یاد رکھیں کہ دنیا میں زندگی میں کوئی بھی چیز آسان نہیں ہوتی. آسانی آپ کو صرف اس وقت ملتی ہے بندے کو جب وہ قبر میں اتر جاتا ہے. وہاں پہ بھی ایک مشکل حالات کا سامنا کرنا پڑ سکتا ہے. آسان اللہ نے کچھ نہیں رکھا دنیا میں. یو ہیو ٹو کیپ اسٹرگلنگ. ایک اسٹرگل ختم ہوتی ہے تو دوسری اسٹرگل شروع ہوتی ہے. اب آپ کا سیکنڈ فیز آف اسٹرگل شروع ہونے لگا ہے. جب آپ یہاں سے نکلیں گے تو ہو سکتا ہے بہت سارے بچوں کو اللہ کرے کہ بہت برائٹ فیوچر والی ان کو ایک جاب آفر ہو جائے اور وہ وہاں پہ اپنا کیریئر بلڈ کر سکیں اور وہ اپنے خواب پورے کر سکیں جو انہوں نے دیکھے تھے. لیکن بہت سارے ایسے بھی ہوں گے جنہیں باوجود ڈسٹنکشن کے، باوجود پوزیشنز کے، باوجود گولڈ میڈل کے ناکامی کا سامنا کرنا پڑے، مشکلات کا سامنا کرنا پڑے. اگر آپ دنیا کے سکسیسفل لوگوں کی ہسٹری اٹھا کر دیکھیں تو جن لوگوں نے اچیو کیا ہے بڑا، ان کی زندگی پچھلی کوئی بھی آسان زندگی نہیں گزری ہے. دے ہیو اسٹرگلڈ ویری ہارڈ ان لائف. لوگوں نے ان کے ڈریمز کا، ان کے جو خیالات ہیں ان کا مذاق اڑایا ہے. وہ کہتے ہیں کہ جب آپ کوئی بڑا خواب دیکھتے ہیں تو لوگ آپ کو ڈفرینٹ طرح کے نام آپ کے رکھتے ہیں. کوئی پاگل کہتا ہے، کوئی انریلسٹک بولتا ہے، کوئی کچھ اور بولتا ہے. لیکن وہی پاگل اور انریلسٹک لوگ دنیا میں بڑے لوگ بنتے ہیں. انہیں نارمل لائف تو سب گزارتے ہیں نا. مطلب واٹ از دا ریزن آف مائی ایگزسٹنس ان ٹو دس ورلڈ؟ وائی ایم آئی ہیئر؟ اٹس $1 million کویسچن. یعنی کہ اگر میں اسی لیے آیا تھا دنیا میں کہ میں آؤں، پیدا ہوں، اس کے بعد میں ایجوکیشن پوری کروں، پھر میں شادی کر لوں، پھر میرے بچے ہو جائیں، پھر میں انہیں پڑھانے میں لگ جاؤں، پھر میں دنیا سے گزر جاؤں. تو یہ کام تو سبھی کر رہے ہیں. تو انسان میں اور دوسری مخلوقات میں کوئی اللہ نے فرق رکھا ہوگا. یہ تو اللہ کی باقی مخلوقات بھی یہی کر رہی ہیں. کوئی سا بھی آپ جانور لے لیں، اللہ کی کوئی مخلوق اٹھا لیں، اس کا بھی یہ ریپروڈکشن والا سائیکل اس کا چل رہا ہے. باقی تو اس کا مصرف نہیں پتہ. سو ہمارا کوئی نہ کوئی مصرف ہے دنیا میں آنے کا. سو وٹ آئی ایم ٹرائنگ ٹو سے ہیئر از ڈریم بگ. بڑا خواب دیکھیں. جب آپ بڑا خواب دیکھتے ہیں تو اس کے لیے بڑی محنت کی ضرورت ہوتی ہے. جب آپ بڑی محنت کرتے ہیں تو بڑی اچیومنٹ آتی ہے. مینی آف یو ول فال ان دس رن. آپ باہر نکلیں گے تو ہو سکتا ہے کوئی ٹھوکر سے گرے، کپڑے گندے ہوں، بٹ دین یو ڈونٹ گیو اپ. آپ نے اٹھ کے اپنے کپڑوں کو صاف کر کے اگین یو ہیو ٹو گیٹ ان ٹو دا ریس، ان دا ریس ٹو ون. ہمارے یہاں جو سب سے بڑا میں دیکھتا ہوں کہ جو ہماری ایڈوانٹیج ہے، ہمارے ملک کی خوش قسمتی ہے کہ وی آر اے ینگ نیشن، اور یو آر پارٹ آف دیٹ ینگ نیشن جس کے اوپر حکومت پاکستان بھروسہ کرتی ہے. عمران خان صاحب اپنی یوتھ پہ بے انتہا بھروسہ کرتے ہوئے آپ کو ایک گولڈن اپرچونٹی انہوں نے پرووائڈ کی. یو مسٹ بی نوئنگ اباؤٹ اٹ. دس از کالڈ کامیاب جوان پروگرام. اس کامیاب جوان پروگرام میں آپ کو وہ گیپ برج ہو جاتا ہے جو آج سے 10 سال کا گیپ ہے آپ کی. یعنی آپ آج یہاں سے نکلے ہیں، ہو سکتا ہے کسی کے آپ کے پیرنٹس افورڈ کر سکتے ہوں ایجوکیشن، ہو سکتا ہے بہت ساروں نے قربانی دے کے اپنے خوابوں کو ختم کر کے انہوں نے آپ کو یہاں تک پہنچایا ہو، مشکلوں سے پہنچایا ہو. تو آپ کا جو یہاں سے ڈریم ہے نا کہ آپ نے یہ اچیو کرنا ہے، یہ کاروبار کرنا ہے، اس کے لیے آپ اپنے پیرنٹس پہ مزید بوجھ نہیں ڈال سکتے کہ اب آپ واپس نکل کے ان سے کہیں کہ مجھے اب آپ 4 کروڑ روپے دیں، 2 کروڑ روپے دیں، میں نے یہ کام کرنا ہے. ناٹ ایوری بڈی کین افورڈ. سو ہیئر از دا گورنمنٹ آف پاکستان ٹرسٹنگ آن یو اینڈ بریجنگ دس گیپ کہ جب آپ یہاں سے نکلتے ہیں، آپ کے پاس کوئی آئیڈیا ہے اسٹارٹ اپ کا، تو حکومت پاکستان اس کو فنڈ کرنے کو تیار ہے. اپ ٹو 5 کروڑ روپے پر پرسن یہ فنڈنگ اویلیبل ہے. سو ٹیک دا ایڈوانٹیج. اگر 4 آپ میں سے مل کے ایک کمپنی فارم کرتے ہیں، کوئی بڑا کاروبار کرنے جاتے ہیں، 20 کروڑ روپے آپ کے پاس ہیں، اور بہت ہی سافٹ لون ہے. اٹس ویری سافٹ لون، اور یہ بے پناہ نوجوان اس سے فائدہ اٹھا رہے ہیں. سو مائی کنٹینشن ہے کہ آپ لوگ بھی اس پروگرام سے، حکومت کے اس پروگرام سے فائدہ اٹھائیں، اس بھروسے سے فائدہ اٹھائیں جو حکومت پاکستان آپ پہ کر رہی ہے، جو عمران خان آپ کے اندر جو ٹیلنٹ دیکھ رہے ہیں. کیونکہ آج جہاں ہیں کل ہم دیکھتے ہیں کہ آپ نے ہونا ہے وہاں پہ. ملک کی باغ دوڑ آپ کے ہاتھ میں آئے گی. آپ لوگوں نے ملک کو چلانا ہے، آپ نے آگے لے جانا ہے. तो आपने आज से इसकी तैयारी करनी है कि आपने कैसे आगे बढ़ के इस मुल्क की मईशत को सपोर्ट करना है, इस मुल्क को सपोर्ट। बहुत सारे आप में से मुमकिन है पॉलिटिक्स में चले जाएं, बहुत सारे मुमकिन है कि कहीं किसी और तरीके से मुल्क को सपोर्ट कर रहे हो, बट यू नीड टू हैव एन आइडियोलॉजी। कोई आइडियोलॉजी तो होगी, कोई चीज़ तो ऐसी डिफरेंट हम में होनी चाहिए जो दूसरों में ना हो। सो दैट्स ऑल आई वांटेड टू से कि ये जो वो कहते हैं ना जुनून और खिरद का मुकाबला होता है, इस वक्त जो आपके पास है वो जुनून है। दिस जुनून कैन बीट खिरद, खिरद इज़ अकल। शेर मुझे याद नहीं आ रहा, कहते तेरी नज़र है मेरा दिल है क्या किया जाए, जुनून खिरद के मुकाबिल है क्या किया जाए। कहते ये एहतराम रिवायत तो कम नहीं होगा, हमारे खून में शामिल है क्या किया जाए। थैंक यू सो मच। पाकिस्तान जिंदाबाद।
Thank you very much, sir. We shall now be presenting the certificates of merit to our graduating students. I would request Dr. Shagufta Rafif, Assistant Professor and Head of Management and HR Department, to announce the names of the recipients of merit certificates.
Thank you, Dr. Samra. May I request Ms. Amina Syed to join us with the Chancellor to award the merit certificate. Rida Fatima. Bushra Adam. Sadia Latif. Sayyid Hassan Raza Zaidi. May I now request Mr. Amir Paracha to join us with the Chancellor to award the merit certificate. Daraksha Mustafa. Samia Tahir. Maruf Arif. Javeria Kamran. May I now request Mr. Sikandar Sultan to join us with the Chancellor to award the merit certificate. Muhammad Ammar Vohra. Yumna Masood Siddiqui. Sayyida Fatima Asim. Alia Wali Motin. May I now request Mr. Masood Hashmi to join us with the Chancellor to award the Merit Certificate. May I now request Dr. Mehtab Karim to join us with the Chancellor to award the Merit Certificate. Nisha Hassan. Kanza Kaisar. Zarnab Salim. Umaima Hussain. Sayyid Muhammad Sarim. Ali Ehsan. Naima Shams. Jaya Devi. May I request Dr. Mansoor Rizvi to join us with the Chancellor to award the Merit Certificate. From BS Honours Accounting and Finance, we have Nimrata Lal. Aksa Siddiqui. Saman Shams. Hafsa Malik. Shahrukh Abdul Rauf. May I now request Mr. Asfar Ehsan to join us with the Chancellor to award the Merit Certificate. Hitesh Kumar. From BS Honours Media Studies, we have Nail Abdullah Zafar. From BS Social Entrepreneurship and Leadership, we have Sharmeen Iqbal. Dua Sohail. Abdul Moiz. Thank you.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. I declare the 24th Convocation of the Institute of Business Management closed. टोपिया कहाँ गई? अब टोपिया नहीं होगा?
The procession will now leave the marquee, led by the Board of Governors, followed by the faculty. The graduates are requested to remain seated until the procession has left. Thank you very much. Procession leave. You are requested to remain seated until the procession has left. Graduates, please sit down. The graduates to join us for lunch. For bachelor graduates, lunch is organized in the area behind the stage on the right side as you face the stage. For master's graduates, it is organized in the basement of SSK building. I would like to repeat, for bachelor graduates, the lunch is organized in the area behind the stage on the right side of the stage as we face it. And for master's graduates, it is organized in the basement of SSK building. For bachelor graduates, lunch is organized in the area behind the stage on the right side of the stage as you face it. For master's graduates, it is organized in the basement of SSK building. Arrangements for photo shoots after lunch are made in the area where you gathered for the procession today. For bachelor graduates, lunch is organized in the area behind the stage on the right side as we face